Where was I at? Do 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 do.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Why are we suddenly chasing a guy with a top hat? Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Ah, yes, that was very sneaky.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What
I'm
was that
pretty
goblin
sure they
doing
did.
with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Yes, Butterbeer. That's the important thing to think about right
Heard
now.
about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
That one? His cape is around his legs.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I don't think you're
I
welcome
said,
here, Rookwood.
my friend is busy.
Or how much you love the graphics.
One
It
would
just
think you
it
all had
looks
enough
so
bloodshed
good.
for one day.
This isn't even max graphics. It's high,
Come,
but it's not
Theophilus.
max.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Not with that attitude.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I love to
Trolls,
sit on my
Ranrock,
broom
and Rookwood.
above the castle at
What
sunset.
are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, the view around the castle is just amazing.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Chest. It's been a long day. Return to Hogsmeade.
Protego. Revelio.
There's more stuff to loot, but I don't think I can get to any of it. think I need... Yeah. I can't unlock anything. There's a picture frame, though.
Lumos.
Interesting. That kind of looks like an area on the outside of town. Oh. I can't leave Natty alone. She needs a chaperone, I guess.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on.
Daddy.
And I hope
Daddy?
you will tell me. But for the moment, we should
I
return
said
to the
Natty.
castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her
Because
to
her name
worry.
is Natsai, and she introduces herself as Natty. You must return to your common for the room for the night. Access the map. Yeah, it's on the VOD. You can go back and you can review it. I'm fairly certain I didn't say daddy. I don't think there's anybody I would ever call daddy. I like how I get up and I'm fully dressed. I'm kind of disappointed you don't get to choose your own kind of like messaging animal, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I still don't know what the hell's going on with the reflections. You've received an outpost. From Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Doesn't mean that's not what I heard. I mean, that's fair. Just because you misheard something doesn't mean you didn't mishear it. Just because I said something doesn't mean you didn't mishear it. I wish my brain could have
Revelio.
a standard normal thought every once in a while instead of me trying to pick together the words it's trying to say. Okay, there's a chest there, but how do I get to it? Oh wait, there's another side. Oh, I can't go down that way. That's funny. But there's a chest down there, guys. Come on. Can't let me into the girls' dormitory. gonna go this way. Is there anything I can adjust to make sure that my setting or my frames are a little bit more? Turn that down to medium. That's fine. Fog's fine. Ray tracing is going to stay off. You're the nerd, James. Actually, no. I think we've already made the determination. You're not the nerd.
I cannot do this for all
I need to find that girl that wants the gobstoppers. Where is she at? Gobstopper girl, where are you? Hello?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yes, I've got your gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
You're in a funk.
Well.
Why are you in a funk?
May I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you.
Aww.
Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
You kind of lost them the first time that way.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, you know, I tried. I tried to convince her not to do it, but she's gonna do it anyways. So if she loses them again, not my problem.
Revelio.
I'm okay, had a couch nap, and I'm right as rain. Gee, I wonder why you needed to take a nap, Anna. No idea, just in a funk. Maybe James needs a nap. There's a dialogue icon here, but I don't know where it actually is. It doesn't actually say up or down, it just says. Can I do...
Levioso.
Or...
Accio.
Nope, alright. What about...
Lumos.
Nope, alright.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello? Were you calling me?
Now I'm
I
curious
was,
about
yes.
such horrible choices.
Thought you might be interested
James
in
doesn't
joining
even know
me for a
about my
bit of an
horrible
adventure.
choices.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Yes,
Asked
indeed.
Poppy if
I
she'd be
agree.
interested as well, but couldn't
Definitely.
drag her away from her puff skein. I found
Does
2
everybody
maps
know
lying
about
about,
my
both
trials and
leading to locations
tribulations?
around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
I don't know what he just said. I was too busy making fun of him. Yeah, probably. I'm hitting my burnout cycle, so I wouldn't be shocked if it's legitimate exhaustion killing my brain.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Thank you,
I'll be
okay,
satisfied
probably.
just knowing where it leads.
Yes, James does need a nap. James doesn't need a nap. James needs a vacation because he doesn't take time off. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of the map. I'll be satisfied knowing where it leads. All right. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a
Literally one of the
cursory
youngest
review of
people
your map,
amongst the three
I'd
of us and
suggest
just
somewhere
talking about
near
being old.
Hecat's
You want to know what
classroom.
I discovered this morning? I have white hair in my beard hair. So no one gets to call themselves old except me. Yeah, I got white hair. Got like 2 or 3 of them on my chin. It suggests somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair
You've
enough.
had white hair
Meet me
in your
back here
face
if you
since
find anything.
5th grade. You had facial hair in 5th grade? James, I mean, you're a dwarf, so this shouldn't be a surprise, but were you born with a beard? I don't know, I'm encroaching on 56. That's obviously a lie. That's more than double the age you've already told me. Oh, I know what to do. No, you monster. I had white hair in my head hair since 5th grade. You feel 56 today.
Revelio.
I actually
Fine
had,
for a skeleton.
I have
the
a
right track.
cousin who, for most of his life, he had a white patch on the back of his head, and he lost all of his hair. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it seems to be a thing that if you have like patches of white hair on your head, you're probably gonna go bald. If it is double then for me for 58. More than double, James. More than double.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
More, yes. More than double. Actually, you guys are basically the same age. Like, you guys are probably just months apart. Should be a picture frame here. Or somewhere abouts here. So I'm 60, 62-ish. Wait. Let me math. No, 56 is exactly half. Is it? I guess. I don't math. Is this where the picture frame is? Oh, it's so close. Where is it? Is it over here? No, that's locked. No. My brain is too tired for this conversation, too much to math. I don't want to hear anything about mathing. I actually did math earlier, only to find out I was doing the math wrong and somehow getting puzzles correct with the wrong equation.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
56 divided by 2 is 28. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. That would make me 64.
I find it helps stimulate my mind, especially if we've had
Oh yeah, the Sphinx with a planter. Yeah, I have no clue where that is. Ah, here it is.
Levioso. Accio.
The thingy. I find the second. Oh, I got to do the actual quest line. I can't just go straight to the picture. Fine. I already knew I came down this way, and that's not where the Sphinx was. I've done that plenty of times. So yes, 29 times 2 is 58 for me. I guess you have gotten older since I've met you, huh, James?
To finally have an answer as to why that.
Also going, that is usually how it goes. Yeah, typically, yeah, that's how age works. Also going back to the nap point, I typically take about 2 weeks off to sleep because I am functionally useless during that time. I don't think I've known you to take 2 weeks off ever. No bad, James. Start taking your PTO and taking care of yourself. Well, yes, we've worked together almost 2 years. Recently turned 27 when we started working together. Yes, absolutely. And yes, absolutely. Take your fucking vacation, James.
Urge defending.
Oh, it's below. It's because when we met, I started my work cycle. I take it when I joined the contracting company. I'm terrible with vacation. You and every other person in the workforce for some strange reason. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Whoopsie. Oh, it's not supposed to be used. I'll be looked down upon by my peers and my boss if I take vacation time. It'll look like I'm lazy. Fuck that. Fuck them. I don't know how our parents and their parents' generations ever got talked into the idea that taking vacation time was a bad thing. Not like most companies will even pay you out. It's like, sorry, I don't plan on spending my entire life in this goddamn office, especially a building that doesn't have any windows. Oh, that's not the problem I have. It's legitimately, I get stir craving if I take too much vacation. So then go somewhere. I mean, I do know you typically take vacation time to go places and do things. But like, I don't mind just staying home and doing nothing for like a week or two. I get stir crazy, but that's just because I need something to do. But it doesn't make me want to go back to work. Can't do that. Can't or won't? For 5 years, I took no vacation time and worked Monday through Saturday, and I, for the life of me, don't know why. So much time lost and so much anxiety and exhaustion. Exactly. Like, what did you gain out of that? How much vacation time did you lose? You still get paid the same rate, I would assume. So there's no reason not to take the time. Waiting for the game to catch up. I didn't really lose too much time. It was just running back to the other area. Exactly, and I ran myself into the ground. Yeah. Like there was one period early on in my career with the contracting company I just recently left. And wow, my frame rate is abysmal right now for some strange reason. And I took a 2-week period because there was nothing that says you weren't allowed to take 2 weeks off in a row.
Revelio.
Especially during during the same time period or pay period. And when I got back, my team lead stopped me over and had a conversation with me. It's like, hey, yeah, you know, maybe don't take 2 weeks of vacation time off again like that. It kind of makes the team look bad if they can't, you know, keep up with the work that if you're not there or something along those lines. And like, I'm like, okay. I'm like, when I was done talking to him, I was like, none of that has to fucking do with me. If you guys can't keep up with the workload if I'm not there, that's not my problem. That's your problem. And there was nothing. And then they changed the rule book for the company saying that you weren't allowed to take 2 consecutive weeks of vacation time. Now, like last year, that got rescinded. They undid that. And now you can take 2 weeks off whenever you want. But the fact that they did that and told me that is kind of absurd. Both. When COVID hit, I had a lot of time off, basically gone 2 weeks out of 3-week cycle. I was very depressed during that time. When I went back to the watch floor and was working every week, I was fine. Exactly. Yeah. I was going down this way when the game crashed. And the game wants to like crash again. Why is my frame rate so bad all of a sudden? Oh, it's because my memory is being chewed up. From what? I have 32 gigs. Only 12 gigs is being used. Oh, it's running 2 separate processes? Why? Hold on. I need to restart this game. I don't think it crashed successfully. Because it's still running in my task manager, which it shouldn't be because it's closed now. There we go. Now let's see how it runs. Hopefully it's better. Because it was running at 120 FPS before it crashed just fine. Don't get me wrong, I'll buy more RAM if I need to, because I don't mind having 64 gigabytes of RAM and it's not that expensive. It's just, I shouldn't need to. So I'm voting you take at least a week off. I usually take 2 to sleep for burnout. I don't know if you should necessarily be sleeping that much just to cure burnout, James. Sleeping? Like, you really shouldn't be sleeping that much in general. Just waiting for Season of Fire to end. Usually that's in March. For me, finding a cure for burnout is finding like motivation to do something new. That's my cure. All right, you doing better? Waiting for things to load in. Because I turned settings down, which means I should have been gaining performance, but is not getting better. Nah, it's still chugging down everything. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh well. Let me check my settings real quick just to make sure things are the way that they're supposed to be. That's why, because it turned everything on. What? I didn't tell it to do that. Restart is required. Yeah, no fucking shit. It changed all of my settings. Shadow quality, turn that down to medium. Everything else can go on high. That can stay on ultra. Oh, it also changed my FPS settings. Oh, it reset everything. That's so weird. Don't want it set to uncapped. I want it set to 120. Those remained off. Not sure why those stayed the same. VSync on. Actually, I don't need VSync on. I shouldn't need VSync on. There. And it's holding pretty well, so I guess I don't need to restart it for the ray tracing. James, repeat after me. Don't worry about when the best time is for work. Worry about you and the best time for you. That's true. If you're gone tomorrow, they'll find someone to replace you.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Cat. The cat's body is a little bit too strangely long. And it looks stretched. Cute though.
Revelio.
Find the third landmark.
Aren't they brilliant?
Isn't the third landmark the
Stairwell looks promising.
Find the painting. Oh, I'm already here. All right.
Accio.
And then
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform. God, these clothes look so fucking hot. No, you can call me Midas, James.
Revelio.
I don't claim the name of Ordos. I will only respond to it. Because the channel name is for Ordos. Typically I sleep because that's what's required. I usually have will to do stuff with exactly 0 energy after doing stuff all day, every day. I mean, yeah, that is what burnout is. You just don't have the energy to do it. It's hard to tell what the difference is, though, between lack of energy and lack of motivation. And there are times when I just have no motivation to do things, and it feels like I don't have energy, but like it's not like I feel like going to sleep or taking a nap or anything like that. Do you cats just all purr all the time? Yes. Arthur.
What have you learned?
I found it.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever!
I mean, I would
Mine led
assume
to the
burnout comes in
boathouse.
many forms. Mine
Barely
just
found
happens
the
to be
treasure before I
complete
saw
lack
the
of energy,
headmaster
not lack of
coming.
motivation.
He
Yeah,
shooed me
that's
out
fair.
of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Yeah, I'm glad you entrusted me to join
Well,
you too.
On to the next Hogwarts.
Revelio.
God, like, they couldn't have made him sound more
Weasley's office might
dorky.
yield anything interesting.
All right. I don't even know what my main quest is right now. Talk to Professor. Oh, right. I have to go talk to Professor Fig. He sent me a letter. Can't lock that.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
All right, Mr. Ominous Grunt. Whatever the hell kind of name that is. What the fuck are you doing walking around with a sonar beacon on the tip of your wand? You're lucky I can't stupefy you. There's such thing as trying too hard. Of course he's Slytherin. Ooh, a celestial light. Why am I on the floor? Why do you have no chair? Oh, you do have a chair. Why don't you have any chairs at your desk?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
I don't know how you managed to
why send
deduce
trolls
goblin
to-
silver from
They
that.
were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
I solemnly
enchantment.
swear that I am up
It's
to
a
no
map of
good.
Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I
Oh,
appreciate
I was
your
like,
enthusiasm,
okay, Professor
and I'm eager
Fig,
to
why the
discover
fuck
what we may
can't you
find
tell
there
where we're
as
supposed
well.
to go?
But
You're a professor
if
at
our
Hogwarts.
experience at
And then I
Gringotts,
realized,
let
oh,
alone
it's
what
an
happened to
ancient
Miriam,
magic
taught
touched
me
map.
anything,
You can't see the ancient magic.
it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
A book?
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Hey, I've
Once you've
seen
honed
the
your
things that
defensive
can
magic
pop
further,
up in the
come and
ancient
see
and
me.
the forbidden library. Sometimes a
I'll
book
let
is more
Professor
dangerous
Hecat
than
know
you
to expect you.
Also, I don't know what's up with this thing here and why it's holding this shiny gem, but I want it. Give me your gem. Let go of it. Let go. Give me the gem. It's sparkly. bastard.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Okay. I think this is kind of just more tutorial at this point because it's just showing that there are quests that I may take up that are required to complete before I can move on to other quests. Tired. I ate so much food.
I've always said that travel.
Professor Hackett. Oh, there's a thing up here.
Revelio.
The Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Isn't it kind of ironic and contradictory for a person fighting poachers to take a dragon's skeleton?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
They're giving me fire!
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Interesting.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret
and
as it's
complete
believed
a
to
round
be.
of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. All right. Wait, where is it taking me? Oh, up. I thought it was going down.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over
Reparo.
Nope, right.
Levioso.
There we go. Just gonna tap you to be in charge while my brain recovers, but it'll be fine. I don't know why, but I thought you said eyebrows, not brain. Don't ask.
Can I help you?
No.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
Well, your eyebrow
It's invitation
recovers,
only,
James.
so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Something happened to your eyebrows. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
My eyebrows
Then
need
you've
to
come to
recover
the right
too.
place.
Intense
How does
eyebrow
crossed wands
activity.
work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists.
Is it because of
and
all the
whoever is still
furrowing of
standing
your
in the
brows
end
that you do
wins.
whenever you hear something
It's our way of
stupid at work?
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
And to liven things up, so it's winners awarded a prize. Yeah, I'll join.
Of course. Dueling's
I
an
don't think I
entertaining
actually have a
pastime.
choice.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
I'll duel alone!
Care to step into the ring?
If I furrowed my brow every time I heard something stupid at work, it would never unfurrow.
Get me in the ring.
Kind of the point, though, isn't it?
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Good God, you look like you're trying to murder me. Break the yellow shields with a control spell like levitation, Levioso. Use caps lock to target and track your enemies without aiming. Use the arrow keys to change targets while locked on.
Protego! Lumos. Levioso.
Bam! Fuck you.
There goes my wager.
Reparo. Accio.
Booyah. Gonna be looking like a Neanderthal? Is your brow
Nice
going
work.
to grow beyond
Sebastian
your,
wasn't wrong about you.
your
There's
typical
strong
limits
competition
of your
ahead,
skull
but
or
keep this
something?
up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master
And how
spell
much exercise
combinations.
it gets
Come and see me,
throwing?
and I'll
Yes.
set it
I
up.
don't think that's how bones
Again,
work, James.
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
I don't care about the training
Ready
dummy.
to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you...
I want to do the duel.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I ain't no bitch.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Wait, hold on. Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm Accio.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Accio!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Protego! Come on! Levioso! Stupid! Stupid! Accio!
There goes my wager.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
3-on-1 and they still lost.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Yeah, I bet they
You'd
will.
better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
They're gonna need more than
Or at least
3
surviving
people,
the
I
next
guess,
round.
to beat me.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
You hear that, guys? I'm a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
You could have gone a fair number on me. Although I don't think they actually hit me.
Levioso.
Accio.
Wait, hold on.
Levioso.
How do I interact with it?
Accio. Lumos.
Interesting. Anyways. Still don't know why there's a dialogue bubble here. And it's kind of bothering me. Why is the head a different color than the rest of the body?
Don't get too cocky simply because you have...
Oh my god, Ominous, shut the fuck up. I don't know why you're following me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
I mean, I think my
And remember,
my
focus
robes being
on the
aflame
proper
would
wand
probably
movement.
be the least of our worries.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I'm a master. A savant. You've learned enough spells that you'll need to equip the Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap out with a different spell.
Good work.
Yay, I have the power
Incendio.
to burn! Oh.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Uh-huh. Oh, the places I'll burn. I mean... What?
Incendio.
Yes.
Reparo.
Fuck no, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Accio. Reparo.
Interesting.
Levioso. Incendio.
It's a brazier, isn't it? Why can't I light it on fire? Interesting. Speaking of setting things on fire, there is actually a bridge I want to go visit real quick. Oh, it's the practice room. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Revelio.
Here we go. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, I can loot this though. You have any more jewels? No? Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always, Ignatia.
I'm not entirely in agreement.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the greenhouse. I didn't realize that door went to a greenhouse. I thought it went outside.
Our neighbor at home knows someone.
Oh, this is the one that goes outside. No, that's not the outside I'm looking for. Damn it! Where is the bridge outside? Wasn't there a door here? No, that's not what I'm trying to go to.
I'm much interested.
That's the last time I have a potion I did.
No, I'm not trying to go to potions. Damn it, where's that bridge?
Professor Howland's carrying.
Oh, maybe it's not this way. Yes, here we go.
Incendio.
Watch what you're doing.
The hell is that guy doing on the wall? Okay. Anyways, you need to be set to 2. You need to be set to 4. And then triangle is 1, and triangle with circle is 3. Oh, I should have just left you alone. And 3. Nice. I like how it opened up a pit and the guy just stepped into it. Oh. Gotta take the ladder. Nope, down. Get off the ladder. Ooh, big chest. An orange tartan sunrise scarf. Ooh, legendary 28 offense. What are you doing? The underground harbor?
Protego. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess I can't unlock. I guess I don't have the ability to make multiple spell sets yet.
Lumos.
Unless. No.
Lumos.
Actually didn't pay attention to what the picture was. I just ran off. Buy a statue near stairs. All right. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, there it is. Why is this tip stuck on my screen? I think I need to save and reload my game because this tip's not going away. Settings, save. Load. It's unfortunate there's still so many minor bugs in the game after it's been out for like over a year. There we go.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh. Okay. They all just caught fire on their own. I guess. It's a really good fire effect. Bug bounty? Yeah. Good luck. Unfortunately, when it comes to game development, bug bounties aren't really a thing. It's more or less whether or not the developers choose to actually patch it out, or if they can.
Incendio.
It's actually a really good fire.
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
There we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I mean, at least they're good enough that all you have to do is reload, but that's just because I haven't really run into anything that stops me from progressing. More so just minor inconveniences. But if, like, I have to do something that, like, progresses a mission and I can't do it because a bug never got fixed, that's going to be more annoying.
Revelio.
I wonder, does the sky look like that because that's just what it looks like, or because I have my settings turned down? No, that's just what it looks like. They could have done better with the skybox. I will say that. The night sky, those are literally just little diamonds in the sky.
Revelio.
But that's nitpicking.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogwarts.
Can't say I really ever wandered around Hogwarts after nighttime.
Revelio.
I'll be weeks from spin twitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms.
The hell were you just doing? There's no moon. It's just a... Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. I was gonna say, there's just a bright spot in the sky. All the nitpick? Yes, all the nitpick. I mean, if your game is good enough to the point where the only thing people can do to complain about it is nitpick, you've probably done a pretty good job with your game.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Now that's thinking with magic.
Revelio. Accio.
Nice. Let's actually go to my challenges and collect things because why not? So what I unlocked, I think, were just appearances. I'm not seeing anything else particularly. Oh wow. Very fancy. We should play Red Dragon Inn at some point. I don't know what Red Dragon Inn is. Excuse me. I'm a right proper lad. I don't think any of these hats go with this outfit. Well, that one kind of does. James, we have so many games to finish right now. Red Dragon Inn is a board game where you're an adventuring gate party that just returned from an adventure and are currently in the tavern drinking and gambling. So it's a gambling game? In the form of a board game? The point of the game is to be the last person who is sober enough to play and also still have the money. Yes, essentially. Okay. Now, I was just about to ask a very stupid question because I already technically know the answer to this. Is this a game where you're supposed to be drinking? Hold up. Ah. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a giant tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. I don't know what that means. I can break it, and then I can fix it. Weird. You don't have to be, but I imagine people do play where they drink for each drink they consume. That sounds like something that could probably get out of hand. Depending on how much you actually drink in the game.
Excellent defensive skill.
Thank you, madam. Yeah, never played where you go drink for drink with the actual game, but I wouldn't be shocked if people had. I mean, if you can, I guess. More power to you. I mean, I know you can, but that's not what I'm saying. I don't remember where I'm going. Well, yeah, I mean, even if you did, as long as you're taking huge sloshes of liquor, you probably would be fine.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using them.
Professor Ronan, why are you commenting on something when I'm not even near you?
Incendio.
Grr. I can't reach it. That would be so funny if you could catch the paintings on fire and then they just start scrambling to put themselves out. Professor Fig, I've learned how to set things on fire. Professor. Wow, I waited here all night for him.
Ah, there you are.
That's funny.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
Yes, defensive
So
magic,
I hear.
because
She
fire
tells
is
me you've
defensive.
taken rather well to your new wand.
I actually
You
like my
must
wand.
continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Cue
Fig,
Professor Black.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
God,
Man
he's
is
such a douche.
exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Whatever toils I must endure. Yes, indeed. Indubitably.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, Sebastian. Where art thou? Oh, wait. Game says to go this way. Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack.
I am so out of place with this fucking outfit.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm not really sure.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
You might need me.
Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
Yes, of course.
You mentioned being clever enough
Initiative.
not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What if we get caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Alright, and what about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Keep falling
Madam
asleep
Scribner
in your
doesn't take
chair.
kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious
It's all
books.
of this.
So do all that you can to
Oh my
avoid
god, I
her.
just forgot.
She and
Classical
I have had
music.
Our
There we go.
entanglements, but I can hold my own
I
against
forgot
her.
what classical music
you
was
may
called.
Not be so lucky.
She and I have our entanglements, but I could have blah 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 blah.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Maybe time for another nap. Apparently she's already had another nap.
See there?
That and I was
That's the
playing
door we need to
Stardew.
reach.
Yeah.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay
The
quiet.
invisibility
You mean I'll
spell.
actually be able to
eh?
turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Isn't the Deathly Hallow supposed to be the only cloak that actually provides true invisibility, whereas everything else is just kind of like a knockoff? No, I like midnight at the latest. Well, there's liking something and then, you know, doing something. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Well then, don't catch me. Yes, because the Deathly Hallow for invisibility was made from the cloak of death himself, and it's the only cloak that can hide from death. Right.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
No idea when
You
midnight
focus
is
on
free,
getting
but
the
I'm
key.
guessing it's not
I'll
now.
meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You've done right by me, Sebastian.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Sebastian.
What a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Presumably a book. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures to and enemies to a desired location. Use the aim mode, granting words. Aim mode grants precision spellcasting and reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah, creepy hand in a box. Ugh. Ew. I don't like that.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Revelio.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Why does it whimper like a dog?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, Peeves. It's gotta be Peeves.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
I have a
Out
name, I think.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Have you guys ever tried just, playing into his game?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
That's
now go.
not so great.
Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, no, wrong spell.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be one. That's it!
Ooh, big chest. I need to get mythic books too. Mythic books? Why is it another scarf? Why do I only get legendary scarves? It's not even good.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo!
Did I just spellcast
Incendio.
off the edge?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, damn it. I was going to take a drink. Ooh, ancient magic. Yeah, the Halo D100 system books. I'm pretty sure I have a copy lying around, but once I have a few around, since I doubt many people want to play Warhammer. Alright. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see prompt over an enemy's head.
Protego! Revelio!
Ow.
Protego!
Oh! Yep.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
But how do I get over there? Oh. Ooh, a traditional check cloak. And it's purple. And it takes up my entire outfit. Magic? Thanks. Thanks, Anna. I never would have guessed that magic would get me across the way. In a game of magic. You know, you're about as useful as
must be the way
James when
forward,
I ask
but
him how
to where?
he got somewhere. I walked. Like, thanks. That's useful information. It wasn't the answer I was looking for. Oh. I technically made the jump. Why is it so hard to get a normal answer out of people? Was the correct answer to the question you asked, though. It was a answer. You're absolutely right. It was an answer that I could have received. How did you get over there? I walked. How did James die? He died. How did James die? He got walked on.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I mean, it is how he got there. It is in fact how he got there. Ow.
Potato. Accio. Levioso.
See, you're out. I didn't say you were wrong. I don't agree with it, but I didn't say you were wrong.
It is a book after all.
Is it a book? I have to play fucking 20 questions with James whenever I play games with him. Well, that's weird. This is Hogsmeade. Before it got bigger. Just a dusty little village. It's fine. People enjoy asking me questions at work anyways. Yes, but typically they're looking for a specific answer, not a jackass answer. Wonder who that little girl is supposed to be. Some little girl. This is supposed to be ancient magic, so I think this is before. I mean, she kind of looks like Weasley. In fairness, that answer was completely serious. And it shouldn't have been. It should have been. How did you get here?
Professor Rackham.
What path did you use?
Isadora Morganach.
Oh, that's who it is. Isadora Morganach.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
See, should have asked that instead. I'm gonna fucking ask you both to
I was also admitted to
piss
Hogwarts
off.
as a fifth year.
Don't fucking know.
I've never heard of another like us. Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls
You're
you saw
both
years ago when
absurd.
you visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what
Why
you
does she
did.
look so
We were glad to
angry
help.
or
And
devious?
yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
She looks like she has evil plans.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She looks so evil. Why would they ever consider teaching her ancient magic?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
It's fine. Where am I supposed to go? My quest didn't show up. Oh, there we go. I get the feeling I'll get banned at some point for a short time for shits and giggles. Oh, you're absolutely gonna get banned for shits and giggles at some point, James. You should absolutely expect that. I'll do it in the middle of a fucking game if I have to. How did you get there? I walked there. Hey James, where did you find that item? In a box? On the ground? I looted some guy somewhere. How did you put that on? I clicked a button. It's not the point of it being accurate. It's the point of being useful. You're gonna give me an aneurysm.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
You assumed I was useful.
It
that
is
sounds like
rather
your first
unorthodox,
mistake.
to
You
say
know,
the least.
I'm gonna be honest with you. After the first night of playing Forever Winter, I kind of came to the conclusion that I should probably have lower expectations of your ability to help me in video games.
Sir, I was able to search
Especially
the
one as
restricted section
difficult
while
as the
you were with
Forever
Professor
Winter.
Black.
That doesn't
It
mean
was
I
a
don't
book
like
we were
playing
after.
games with you. Don't take it the wrong way. It's just the is James there to help me? And then you, at 80% of the time, you're either dead or not even in the game anymore.
What? That's... Wait.
Oh,
you
but
accessed
it's
the
accurate.
restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
I'm surprised
Fair
your
enough.
expectations
In
was
fact,
on
the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got
We
to
need
the
to
book
continue
before
playing
us.
our Factorio game, by the way.
Still,
I don't know
I
when,
will
but
need
sometime.
time to study what remains. Perhaps we can
I
still
mean,
salvage
you didn't do
something
anything
useful.
wrong. In
That
fact,
may
well,
take some
actually, that's not
time.
true. You did do something wrong in Factorio. You walked into an
wonder
enemy
why it
nest
was
and got
here,
yourself killed
below
multiple times.
Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
But other
The
than that,
man
you
we saw
didn't
before,
really do
Percival
anything wrong.
Rackham,
You
was
just
a
ended up
professor here.
looping all of
First
our ammo.
memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a
Acceptable
drought.
casualty, I
was
guess so.
right.
I mean,
And the second memory?
They were talking to a
weren't-
student who
they
started as a
weren't
5th year,
problematic
like I did.
casualties. I
She
almost
could
died.
see traces of magic too.
That might have been
Why
a little bit
those
problematic.
memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
I had a lot of shit
Now, I'll
on me.
have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
The ministry has
until we
always
know
been
more.
useless.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
We should get Anna
Don't
into
neglect your
Factorio with
studies.
us.
Your wand work is
See how she
improving
deals
by the
with an
day.
alien
But
infestation
you'll want to pay
and
attention in herbology and potions.
factory
There's more to magic
situation,
than
building up
spellcasting.
factories.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing
I'll
all that
just
you've accomplished when I
gather
return.
resources and fight things. You guys can build up all the
And
automation.
don't neglect your friends. You may be
Revelio.
surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, well, we should get you into our Factorio game. We'll start a new world. You've seen Satisfactory, right?
Meet me in Lower
You haven't seen
Hogsfield
Satisfactory?
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
You realize my biggest contribution as Russia when playing a massive multiplayer game was attrition casualties because both alliance blocks decided it was a great idea to have the world war in my territory. Wow, I'm actually surprised. So Satisfactory is a game on the Epic Game Launcher. I think it might be in Steam now too. That all you do is you mine resources and build up automated factories.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked
Let me
that I
wait for this
teach you
stuff
an
to
additional
pass.
defensive
Apparently
spell.
all the
Please
NPCs want to
complete
send
the
me mail.
assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
We good? So you build up resources and automation and power to deal these resources to a space station that you build up over time. Factorio is a top-down kind of pixely game that is similar to Satisfactory, where you mine resources, build automation, except there's alien monsters. I say aliens, but you crash land on the planet. You're technically the alien. There's these bug monsters that attack you if your pollution gets too strong and reaches their nests. And the longer you're on the planet, the stronger they get, the bigger their numbers, they evolve. And the idea is to get off planet. So you have to continue to research new structures and new items to be able to get to the space age. I'm down to try it. And they just came out with a DLC because the game's built by one person. They came out with a DLC for space age stuff too. So once you get off the planet, now there's stuff you can do outside of that. Natty just sent you an L post requesting to meet her in the lower Hogsfield at Hamlet. Oh, that's right. I forgot there are other little settlements in the area that you can go to that aren't just Hogsmeade. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, and side quests and collectibles. Yes, but take the O and turn it 0 and turn it into an O on Steam. Yeah, I think it's a 0, an O, not a 0. That makes me want to start another round of Planet Crafter. I don't know what Planet Crafter is. As you explore, you will remove the fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling the opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Revelio.
But every game of Factorio it's kind of like Minecraft. It's a randomly generated seed, so your start is always going to be different, and your world's going to be different. It's a grindy space game. The graphics, though, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, did it just censor the word ass? Or did you put 3 stars? No, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, I don't remember putting a sensor in place. You essentially save and create life again on a planet. There's a couple of games with different playstyles like that I've gone through. None of them really reaching the level of content I'm expecting out of them.
It's you. Thank you again.
I always kind of want like more. The fuck is going on here? Weird.
Protego! Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and a badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nuquam Titilandes, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Why are you reaching out? Seems like fun from a video I'm watching. You played it with 4 people and it was chaotic, but in a good way. Everyone running around trying not to die at the start because there's no O2. I feel like running around in a place with no O2 would cause the O2 issue to increase. Which also reminds me of another game, Oxygen Not Included, which is from, I believe, the Don't Starve devs?
Revelio.
Ooh. Slytherin sink scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girl's toilet is a small snake. No one knows what it means. I know what it means. Oh, it sure did. It did? Wait, it actually caused a greater issue to actually run around? Oh, James hears chaos. He's intrigued.
Incendio.
Imagine someone running out of a bathroom and casting a fireball at you.
Lumos.
I have no idea where that is. It's incredibly undescript. Nondescript. Of course I'm intrigued, especially if it fucks you over in the process. Well, fuck you too, James. Yeah, you eat through your O2 tanks faster. That's fantastic. I really like survival games that are rough with groups of people. I don't know why, but something about it just like tickles my brain. I found the moth. I found the moth. Now I gotta find the portrait. Here it is. You know I'm an agent of chaos because you like to watch them suffer. It's the shenanigans of learning how to play the game.
Revelio.
Field guide for a statue. Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Sure. It is. I mean, don't get me wrong, like watching people suffer is definitely part of the fun, but it's only a piece of it. There's a lot more.
Revelio.
When you're all sitting there trying to squeeze the final gasps of your life out of something and
Lumos.
You quickly realize that you've been idiots all along and something really simple was actually the answer and you have to start all over because of it. It's really entertaining. I do have that game. You have the game already? Oh wait, no, Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, we almost have enough for a full lobby of people I know. There's James, you, Anna, we got Daniel from work, Andrew, Nat.
Have you ever had a...
Looking at Planet Crafter. How do I get out of Hogwarts? Oh wait, I think I know how. I have some I could bring to. Yeah. The more the merrier. The problem isn't really going to be finding people, it's finding time for the people to get together. I need to look at Planet Crafter. Let me take a moment to look at it. I actually think I've seen this game before. Yeah, I've seen this game. Okay. I know this game because I watch a YouTube channel on average, it's on the norm words. It's called Let's Game It Out, and the guy has played Minecraft. That's why I know it. Oh yes, and Nat currently has the plague. Oh, that sucks. The blonde plague. I don't think I know what the blonde plague is.
I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain
The black plague, but it's, oh my, James. Remember how you're talking about you getting banned?
I like to keep a bit of wiggle. Last time
Holy shiitake mushrooms, why am I so bad at finding my way out of this goddamn castle? I don't think I'm getting any closer to leaving. Bum, ba-da-ba, bum, bum, ba-da-ba.
I need to get some dragon hide.
I can't go through that door. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do they realize that armors are supposed to be empty and hollow? Like, they don't close like that? You okay, my guy? Can I repair this thing?
Repair it.
No, I cannot repair the armor. We should have a board game night too. Oh my god. It's too much, James. It's too much. We're already trying to have a board game night. Well, technically, I guess it's a tabletop night. Too many activities, too much time. Where do we squeeze it all in? Talking actual board games, not D&D. Well, I know that. That's why I corrected myself and said tabletop. Tabley tippity top. I have it.
Revelio.
I don't know why I keep accidentally hitting R.
Accio.
But yeah, schedule a board game night one night.
Accio.
I mean, we can play board games over the internet. I know there's some games that there's like a board game on Steam, a game on Steam that allows you to play board games. I don't know how official it is, but I've seen people like Markiplier play it. Ooh, I found new glasses. Those are way better glasses in terms of stats. God, they all looked so bad. Yeah, tabletop simulator. I used to play Necromunda on it. Oh, okay. You just have to be careful not to, you know, like, toss all the pieces around.
Revelio.
Oh, I see you up there.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm flipping the table. I'm sure you would, James. In fact, I kind of expect you of it. No table flipping. I can't decide if I want to LP or Fort. Why not play Fortnite Protocol?
Accio.
Don't think that's a thing. Not with that attitude. If they can make Among Us in Fortnite, they can probably make Lockdown Protocol too. Time to mod. Okay. Here is my biggest issue with this game. In terms of placing something in the outside world of Hogwarts. And I don't know if I'm wrong, but I need someone to correct me or tell me whether or not I'm right. This is clearly a reference to Hagrid's hut. But it's before Hagrid is born, obviously. So, that being said, my problem with Hagrid's hut being here isn't that it's from before him existing. It's because it's on the edge of the lake. And if I remember properly, Hagrid's hut isn't on the edge of the lake. It's bordering the Dark Forest. But the Dark Forest is on the other side of Hogwarts. So why is Hagrid's hut here? That's what I thought. That seems like a pretty big mistake for something that's intended to be a reference. Especially when when they did such a good job of building the world, but they got this wrong.
Protego, Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Because this is definitely his hut. You can even tell, like, this is the little fireplace that they're at in the first movie when they have the little dragon on the fire, and it just hatches from the egg and it burns Hagrid's beard. And oh, rest in peace, the actor for Hagrid. And here's the pumpkin field, which is also incredibly small.
This looks intriguing.
I don't know why you just said that. Oh, it's because there's a cave nearby.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I don't know if I was supposed to put those on fire, but it's glowing. I'm at full slots of gear again already. Why is there an arrow on a bow pointing this way?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
There is not a spell, I think, that matches that. Whatever. Cave's open. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Glow equals good. I'm gonna let you think about that statement real quick and get back to you.
Bruh.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right, what are you little gremlins talking about now? Brain surgery, doctors, what's next? Organ transplant. Do you want to sell them on the black market or just give them to someone an extra set of organs? Black market, if you're gonna do it for the money. Absolutely. I have the ice chest ready, doctor. Fabulous. Start the time. Why are you timing it? Done off to the black market I go. Remember, James, this is 50-50. I'm getting paid? Of course. What do you take me for? Oh, I was just here for the fun of it. Well, I mean, if you don't want to go 50-50, we don't have to. No, I'll take the money. I'm glad you're the boss. I'm usually the mastermind for a reason. Evil laughs. At your service, Dr. Evil. I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. Nothing and Nunya. I don't trust either of you. I have this mango popsicle from the restaurant that I went to. Because typically they give you an ice cream you can take home. Well, they have like those convenience store freezers where you slide the door open and you can grab an ice cream. But they have a new one in there that's this mango flavored popsicle. It looks like a stick of butter. Trying to take a picture of my butter stick. Ooh, that's good. All right, we're gonna post that video. All right, what is this about performing brain surgery on me? Wow, artist is able to play GTA 5 at 23 to 25 FPS. It's actually not bad. Right, so I posted the picture of it on Discord. You tell me what it looks like. Also, I need to test one of those notifications because it did not sound right. Why does it sound so off? I wonder if Twitch altered it because it might be copyright. It looks like butter on a stick. I agree. It looks like butter on a stick. But, however, it is a naturally flavored frozen dessert bar. Actually really good. It's mango flavored. It's very soft. It's smooth. It's not like a typical popsicle. But it's not really ice cream either. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's like a sherbet because a sherbet's kind of like crystally. You know, it's a little bit more icy. This kind of has it, but again, I guess it's more like a sorbet. I'm going to assume that DQ is Dairy Queen. Go get. Look. Something tells me, Anna, you don't really care about being lactose intolerant. I'm assuming you eat all the dairy that you choose to, because I don't know anybody who doesn't. Anybody I know who is lactose intolerant will still eat cheese. They'll still drink milk. See? Told you. The European genes are strong in me. I don't give two shits about dairy. I mean, I love dairy. My body doesn't give two shits. Oh, you don't drink milk? You're Canadian. What's up with the bagged milk? Let's talk about that. While I'm sitting here enjoying my dessert bar, let's talk about the bagged milk situation. Mind you, James and I both on occasion, probably me more so at this point, watch Smitty, who is a Canadian YouTuber, if you aren't aware, and his entire like persona for his YouTube channel is he's a bag of milk. He's not a VTuber, but like that's his mascot, right? What's up with the bagged milk? Well, then I go back to my other statement, go get Dairy Queen. Out east, bagged milk is a thing. That's one of the things I've heard is that bagged milk isn't like a whole Canada thing. It's more of like a regional thing. It's too late, you'll regret it. Just go to sleep on the toilet. Modern problems require modern solutions. More so Ontario. So, does the rest of Canada think that that part of Canada's weird as fuck too? Like, milk cartons have been a thing forever. Whether plastic or cardboard, it doesn't matter. They've been around forever. Why have a pitcher in a bag when you can just have a container that's already in the shape you need it to be without it flopping all over the place? And the thing about it is they don't pour the milk into the pitcher. The pitcher is the container to shape the bag of milk so that they can pour it out of the bag, which is just so fucking bizarre. Just pour it into the pitcher and then pour it out. It's so weird. This is really good. Although the bottom of it kind of looks like a butthole. No, I believe you. Like I said, I've been told before that it's more of a regional thing. I'm curious about who came up with it. Whose idea was it? Make bagged milk. You don't see bagged water. Well, there's saline, but that doesn't count. I feel like it's probably a material thing. Probably struggled to get glass at one point, or cost a material thing. But I mean, like, you have to understand, by the time glass was, or sorry, by the time plastic was a thing to make bagged milk,
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure cardboard cartons were already a thing by that point. So if you're talking like glass that was milk bottles being delivered by a milkman or something like that, I don't think that's an issue, because most of the U.S. lumber, or most U.S. lumber and wood, lumber and paper products are imported from Canadian wood at this point. I could see it's a rationing thing for warp. What war? James, when was plastic invented? Go look it up. When was plastic invented? What war? You do know that milk delivery services weren't a thing until like the 1950s, right? Canada hasn't been in a war since World War II, as far as I'm aware. I mean, they might have been a part of U.S.-based conflicts, but not war. 1907. Yes, they used plastic bags in 1907 as opposed to glass. Because that makes sense. They had food grade capable plastics for milk. Although, for all I know, they really didn't care about whether or not they were food grade. I need to find a rock.
Revelio.
Where is a rock at? Ah, there's a rock. Looks a little bit more mangled than I remember. As the story goes, DuPont, a Canadian food and packaging company, unveiled thin plastic bags that could be used to store and sell milk in 1967. Gradually, the dairy industry began ditching glass bottles and adopting this newfangled plastic pouch, which was far more practical and cost efficient. How is it more practical? It doesn't hold shape. Cost efficient, sure, I can understand cost efficiency, but practical? What about it is practical? And again, cardboard would still be a cost-efficient measure against the plastic and the glass, probably. And it holds a shape. So money. I don't know, I just live here. It's not even hard plastic, that's the thing! It's soft! Which means it's malleable! Practical. I want to find the person who wrote that so they can explain to me what practical is.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Why can't I move you? I wonder if they patched these so you can't push them around with your body anymore, because I solved so many of these puzzles just budging the fucking rock.
Levioso.
I think I need another
Incendio.
spell that I don't have access to for this yet. Maybe it's you who is impractical. I kind of want you to give me the definition of impractical, but I feel like you would just copy and paste it from Wikipedia. Yeah, I would. There's no point in arguing with either of you. Old person. No, you're not old. You just have light colored hair.
Hello. Can I help you?
This is why James is on my side.
Yes.
Why is
My name
James
is
on your
Grace
side?
Pinch
Yes, because
Smedley,
we do the best debates.
Of the Bath, Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
What, get
You
dirty?
see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
And what are your father's wishes you wish not to betray, otherwise you would never forgive yourself? Getting dirty? Getting wet?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely
Don't
the
do
response
it.
I'd
It's not
hoped
worth
for.
the laundry.
What do you need help
It's not
retrieving?
worth the laundry.
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
On the lake.
They never returned.
On a lake.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
On the
We
lake.
can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
On the lake.
They were presumed drowned.
On the lake.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
On the lake.
A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
So your dad's afraid of water because his mom and dad can't swim? So nobody's allowed in water?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
I've never heard of them.
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world
Who
around
does science
us,
in the wizarding
those
world?
that
It's
don't yet
magic.
know the name certainly one day will.
Okay. So you're a nobody who presumes themselves to be somebody.
What exactly
I'm ego
is
checking
an astrolabe?
a child in a video game.
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Just over there.
It would be wonderful to
I don't know
have
what a
my
furlong
grandfather's
is.
astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How does one dive?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe
I'm
is.
sorry, but if they drowned this far away from shore and they couldn't get back, I don't know. It's pretty bad. That's a 10-second swim at best. My gear slots are full. Of course my gear slots are full because this game has a horrible inventory system. All right, I need to find... do I already have the fast travel for this location? I don't think I do. I'm gonna try to see if I can't find a fast travel, and then I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade so I can sell stuff, and then I'll come back to do this quest. My character wet? Not really.
Revelio.
Ooh. Pretty in pink.
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, I didn't do it. It doesn't actually appear to be...
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out...
Oh, no, there is. I saw it. There we go. Oh, but Natty's right there. Don't trigger her. Right.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, Natty. Bye. Doesn't matter who I go to. I just need to go to somebody to sell.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Of course, I can't open the chest. All right, sell.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks
God, I wish I could
replenished.
just select and sell all. Oh, wait, that's actually better. That's better too. Oh, that's better. I have actually new items to put on.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, that's good. That's good. And headwear. What is this? Secret Solver's bathing costume. Could be a prisoner of Azkaban.
Dressed to impress, I see.
Yes, I'm very much dressed to impress. She come pew pew with me. Yeah, sure, I can play a couple of rounds.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. Alright, now I can go back to Hogs down. Oh my god. Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ooh, Grey Highland attire. It's a downgrade. Heck yeah, get the dubs while he ruins his suit. Ruins my suit? Have you not seen what I look like? Oh my god, I can put an asylum mask on. I'm not wearing a suit anymore. I'm a prisoner of Azkaban. Daedalus scarf. Ooh. A Daedalus scarf. Now I just look like I've been playing Outlast Trials. Another game we should play.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
That game is spoopy as shit. It loses this shock value pretty quickly, in my opinion. I like it. It's a good game. But it does lose its shock value. I found your stupid astrolabe thing. I don't know what an astrolabe is, but I got it.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
5 minutes ago, I was speaking to her in the fanciest outfit I could possibly wear. Now I'm looking like I just came in an insane asylum. Yeah, I found it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face.
Had a friend of mine stream it for me
Thank
for like
you
half
so
an hour.
much for doing this for
Spoopy
me.
as fuck.
And for my family.
Yeah, but
You
like
do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive.
it's so
a diver of your caliber
it's
is
so
certain to find all
good because
sorts
of
things
all the
down
little
there.
different things you have to do and the fact that
Thank
it
you
requires
again.
a lot of cooperation
and I do
with
hope you
teammates.
keep diving. You certainly
I mean,
have a knack
you
for
could
finding
play it by
treasure.
yourself, but realistically, it's just so much better with other people. Especially since you can get attacked by people who are
Revelio.
pretending to be your teammates.
What are you wearing?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your
It's
cards.
time to go beat up
That
some
is very
goblins and get
kind
some
of you,
painter shit
but
back.
I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
The hell was that? My god, the game looks just so good. mind me.
Revelio.
Just an escaped convict. The Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions of that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
Incendio.
Oh, I hate the spiders in this game. Oh, I love spiders in video games. They're absolutely some of my most favorite enemies. Or companions. Like, I feel like they're a little bit underrated. So I never have arachnid mode turned on. Arachnophobia people beware. You're in for a scare.
Levioso. Accio.
God, it's so weird doing that to a wild animal.
Accio.
Why does it have to make wolf howling noises when I loop their fur? Stop making me feel bad.
An encampment. This must be it.
Ooh, a new hat. New hat, new hat.
Looks as if there's more.
Steal a Loyos Ranger's crossbow bolt and defeat all enemies however you choose.
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Accio. How many of you are there? Potato.
Why did you not run out?
Levioso. Accio.
Prepare to surrender. I shall avenge your
Protego.
Oh, I apparently already stole a crossbow bolt, so I don't have to do that again.
If only Ranrock were here.
Accio.
I shall avenge.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
Nice.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio.
Oh, that's another puzzle I can't do yet. I think it's the same spell.
Quite an enchantment. The carts will turn into art. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Reparo!
No.
Levioso! Accio!
Why aren't you moving?
Revelio!
There's a box behind it.
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, is it because it's stuck on the the box? Yes, that's absolutely what it is.
Levioso!
All right, let's turn the quest in.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Natty.
I like your pajamas.
They're not pajamas.
If you're here for my wares... On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool
Just
for
don't ask what
believing in
happened
the
to the
good and
people
wizard kind.
that had them.
Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds great.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
All right, I think that's all of the side missions in this area for now.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'll talk about my pajamas.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
So you're gonna become like an Aura?
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
The hell?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with
My
you.
mask looks cooler than yours.
Students, you can't be...
Oh.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
What is happening?
Accio.
Time to commit murder. Oh, well, I guess turning him into a chicken isn't quite murder.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Go there! Stop! Potato, we can hold them off!
I keep hitting space to dodge.
You're taking...
Tell Rookwood to find me yourself.
You made a great mistake.
Levioso. Accio.
Something has just happened. I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly
Merlin
fond
was
of
Slytherin?
puzzles and enigmas.
I would have thought he was like Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. Honestly, I would think Merlin was anything but a Slytherin.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol
Oh my
in
god,
the
I mean,
center.
you just scared the living
That
fuck out of me.
started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
My
honors?
God.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Even
I
if
have
you
the Mallowsweet.
already have some.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Incendio.
is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything because I don't have a spell, I think.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
Oh, right,
The flames make the pyre sink.
There we go.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hey man, I'm trying to play games. I can't switch you the whole time. Unless I literally run from place to place. If there's an enemy in the water. Leech juice. I don't think I want to know what kind of juice is leech juice. Bap. Bap. Bap.
Levioso!
Oh, levitate it by its tongue. How do I do that?
Accio!
No, that doesn't do anything. Dugbog tongue. Not an enemy in the water. James carried for sure. James carried you? In a shooter? Are you sure? Interesting.
Incendio.
Why would a lake, a freshwater lake, have a mural of a giant squid?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Levioso. Accio. Yes. Let's go, Boulder. Let's go. No, don't get stuck. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. A little more. Accio.
To the left. Come on. There you go.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That's a slight at Merlin. Not so tricky after all, are you, Merlin?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If excuse me, if James carried, does that mean that he that you guys got a dub?
Are you in pajamas?
They're not pajamas. Why do you guys keep calling them pajamas?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Am I fighting 4 people this time?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, I ain't no bitch.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Okay, 3,
That's
4.
the spirit.
I don't like this. Break through red shields with red fire spells. Yeah, I already get it. I got it.
Repel. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. There goes my wager. Infradego. Stupid. Incendio. Reparo. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Stupid. Levioso.
Didn't even hit me.
I could never do like that.
Not even a touch.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They're probably dead.
Yes. Protego.
Okay. You also have a side quest
Hello,
for
Lucan.
training dummy.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Will do.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Stop trying to bite my feet.
Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
All right, I need to figure out what this
Interesting time.
bubble is.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello.
I don't
I'm
know who
Duncan
you are.
Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I don't know if I would say I've confronted a dragon.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A what?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I
I'm
believe my fear
sorry?
of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse,
you're
I
afraid to
stupidly
take
blurted
her up
out that
on
I
it?
must be
That's-
braver than people think,
Yep.
since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So you want me to do your courage or a test of courage for you so you can pretend that you're braver than you are because you don't want people to think you're as much of a coward of which you are.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
That doesn't clear the dialogue bubble on my screen though.
Hidden herbology corridor.
What is
Sounds
this?
intriguing.
I want to zoom in and see what it is, but it doesn't let me zoom in like that. Okay. There's a dialogue bubble here, and I don't think there's a reason for it. Oh, well, there is. Oh, it's the professor.
Professor, do you have time to
found
chat?
it.
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you been teaching at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well,
No
it's
dub,
been what
but
now?
dang close.
7 swift
Yeah.
years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps it's what made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Finally, I got rid of that dialogue bubble. It was driving me insane every single time I walked through that area. And it wasn't telling me specifically where I needed to go for it, so it's like, I don't know who is looking to talk.
I thought potions required.
Oh, there's another side quest up here.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems like a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
And why did a meat tell on you?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I saw a book go over here, but there it is.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary.
Oh no.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
Why are you reading it? Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. You know, reading a girl's diary as you do.
Accio.
Gotcha. Nope, I see you. Got it. All right, one more. Well, that wasn't even a mission one. That was that was just a random book. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, nope. Ah, you little bastard. Get back here.
Accio.
Got it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
James is carrying again, 7 to my 4. Tisk tisk.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
I was playing
what a
I was
relief.
playing Fortnite
Thank
the other
you.
day with
I'll happily
Pink,
take the heavy
and
lot off your hands now.
we had 18, like about 18 kills between the two of us. 16 of them were me. We were in a spot on the map where they literally, like, people just literally kept coming in on us in like waves, and I just kept jumping back and forth between people and just killing them and killing them and killing them. Sadly, we did not win that match, and I don't think most of them were bots. Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Why does it have to be Latin anyways?
Trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want.
Oh, it's raining. Very, very slightly. I need to track this mission. Oh, it is in the Hogwarts. All right, I thought I was going like the Hogsmeade or something. Oh, I'm going to herbology class. So this is where I'm gonna be able to start making potions. Ooh. A giant dragon.
Revelio.
Aw, there's nothing for it? That's sad. That's cute.
Accio.
Apparently I can't actually get into herbology class from here. Though you would think there would be an external door to the greenhouse. Especially when there are beehives behind it to help tend to the flowers.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. Blah 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 blah. That's a word, all right. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. Why would you make this? They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Why would you keep them? Wait, hold on. There's a thing for me here?
Revelio.
It says there's a side mission. Oh, that must be something to do with the hidden herbology corridor. All of this space around the greenhouse, and there's no door to the outside. Why are you guys so aggressive with each other? Nice.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree situation. Give me a second. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching, and convoluted as the school's dungeons. I see why people who do long hours of streaming need to have water to hydrate. Not only is it because, one, you should honestly be drinking water frequently throughout the day, but two, your mouth gets dry. And when your mouth gets dry, your tongue doesn't want to work properly, so it kind of just sticks to parts of your mouth, and you just start to big and like that. You just can't speak.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Yeah.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Get ready for screaming babies.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Good lord.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
What a bunch of babies.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
That's a really weird random statement to make, but also kind of accurate. It kind of almost feels like you're trying to sell something to me, though.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
These
the
plant puns are gonna get me killed.
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I know you're there, Emmett.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
You're supposed to be taking me there. Why
Nice
am I
work in
leading?
Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I mean,
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Right?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Ooh, Mellowsweet.
Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some
that
in her
is
garden last year to
terrifying.
keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in
Who
a
would
fight.
let anyone
Not
in
saying
their
you
right
can't do it
mind
alone,
can
but-
have these things?
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
That
You
was
were.
dark.
I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
I didn't
Dogweed and
expect that to be
deathcap has
such a
more of them,
dark
if you're keen.
response.
Other plants too.
Yes,
Ones your
Leander.
parents wouldn't plant in the
I
garden.
was thinking about
You get the idea.
exactly
Anyway, we,
what they could
probably
do
ought to head
the
back to class.
entire time.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Only mildly concerning. Especially coming from a student wearing Prisoner of Azkaban clothes and a asylum mask.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
What happened to Clopton's hand?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
His hand looks fine.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good,
Yet.
as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Please stop the plant jokes.
I think mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Yeah, and okay. I didn't expect them to be so angry.
Revelio.
There's still a couple of things for me to loot. Doesn't hurt to have these free items on hand. Some more mallow sweet. Where the hell that was? Dittany leaves. And there's more Dittany outside.
My parents
What?
were
Why is there a little 5 here? Interesting.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think the only way for me to get into the forbidden section is to have the unlock spell, and I don't currently have it. I think I'm doing potions next.
Shouldn't there be auras?
Oh yeah, the greenhouse is a nice area.
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely.
They really nailed the potions classroom though. Like, of all the classrooms that exist in the series,
Potions is one of the most
potions is
challenging and
probably the only
hazardous
one that has
subjects
any real
taught at
detail
this
to it,
school.
and so they did the.
As
I think they
fifth
did the
years,
greatest
you
job
will be
here.
required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points
We're
for Ravenclaw.
re-enlisting Anna
Before
into the
today's
Helldiver
class is
Corps.
completed, each of you will have brewed
Okay.
a Wiggenweld
Are the,
potion of your own.
Luminate back.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use
Do
a
not
strong,
consent.
even
You can't
motion
say no
when
to
crushing your
freedom, Anna.
ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
God.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp seemed to disagree.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way.
And
Neither
in
here nor there,
gobbledygook.
really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Sure.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that
Oh
you
my
have permission
God,
to go
stop
into his
talking
office?
to me. Yeah?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant!
I do need to consent
You,
to
my
freedom
friend, have been
still.
presented with an extraordinary
If
opportunity.
you need to
I'm Gareth,
consent
by the
to
way.
freedom
Gareth
and liberty,
Weasley, bit
then
of a
you are a
prodigy with
traitor to
potions, if I
freedom
do
and
say so
liberty.
myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Are you a Xeno
I'm just missing
sympathizer?
one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already
James, I
be
may
in
need you to
Sharp's
take
office
Anna to
with
the
his
gallows.
permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a
Heard
moment
my
to brew.
name, I think, but
you
I
should get
didn't
back
hear
to
what was
brewing your
said.
Edurus
I
potion,
asked
and I'll tell you
you
when this concoction's
if
finished.
you were a Xeno sympathizer and said that if you were, that I needed James to take you to the gallows.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
What does that even mean? Xeno sympathizer? Do you are you a sympathizer to aliens? Oh, I don't get to do the same brewing stuff. It's just a waiter timer. That's boring.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Oh God!
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I think we know exactly where Fred and George get their unruly streak from.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Oh,
his
no.
accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Thank you.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
How
expectations.
dare
A
you
rare
judge me
occurrence.
before you even know
And you
me?
do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration for the rest of term.
No, I don't need to go down. I don't think.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young
Ooh,
Ravenclaw.
Ollivander.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Really?
We stayed up almost the entire
Right,
night
well.
the other week talking about
Great golden gobstones, what are you wearing?
Transfiguration.
Why are
started
you
with
all
me.
so obsessed with my outfit? You sympathize with all? James? James, are you there? Damn it, James. What kind of mod are you if you're not available when I need you? Why are you so obsessed with me? They're always like, are those pajamas? What are you wearing? James, I need you to take Anna to the gallows. She sympathizes with the Xenos. Okay. I hear you bastards. What are you plotting over
It's been
here?
ages since I've found any. You're the little sod that saved me. I'll check your pockets.
Ow.
Let me
Well, he's dead.
Your poaching days are over. Accio!
Once I send you to the gallows for enlisting an alien sympathizer, you're the one who was doing it. If anything, you're the one who should be sending yourself to the gallows. I have evidence right here. And I quote, we're re-enlisting Claromancy into Helldiver Corps. That's yours. Addressed to me. So while you're at it, make sure that you put yourself on the gallows. Never. You don't really get a choice in this.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso. Accio.
Protego! Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
I have a Xenosympathizer and a Xenosympathizer recruiter on my hands. Surrounded by no one but traitors. This isn't the kind of liberty and freedom the Founding Fathers dreamed of.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But I'm not going to question it. Since they keep asking me what the fuck I'm wearing, I'm gonna change my outfit. What you wearing? What you buying? What you selling? Thank you.
Revelio.
Oh, these are puffskeins? Oh my god, they're adorable!
Levioso.
They're just little fur balls with like dog faces.
Revelio.
Oh, you do move. I don't like that.
Incendio.
Oh my god, it reacted to being set on fire. Oh, he's not happy about that. he was very angry about that. It's gonna be so hard for them to match or top this game for a sequel.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose the owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why don't you continue searching the owlery?
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why that wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why did he seal it?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
All right, I'll see if I can find it.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
You've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call that here for the night, though. I've had a blast talking with you guys. This was really fun. It's been a while since I've been able to really just enjoy playing a single-player game like this, especially being able to do it on a stream. If you guys enjoy the stream, please make sure you leave a follow. Don't forget to check out my socials and follow me there too, so you can see whenever I have any notifications or when I go live. If you also want to participate in the community, you can join the Discord. There's a link in chat probably somewhere, or you can go into my socials list there and also join it. Hope you guys have a good one. I will be playing this again tomorrow when I go live. Bye.